I saw stream died. It's always dead. It just OBS hates me. OBS hates me. OBS hates me. Why OBS? I treat you so good. I use you every day. And then you crash my stream. Why would you do that? I did nothing wrong. What's y'all? I missed most of the game, but at least you're here for that. Yeah, this is the ending. How you doing, Taka? It's crazy. I do nothing. No, it's just I have to crash. It's just how it is. It's just sorry. Okay, let's just make sure everything's back and good. Okay, it seems like we're live. It seems like everything's okay. Let's continue on. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not, it doesn't matter. Bastard! Junko Inishima isn't alive anymore. But her organization is still alive. So, like, I mean, that's something to fear. Then, who is our enemy? Her organization! Just because she's dead doesn't mean her minions aren't dead. Junko Inishima is already dead. Are the rest of the ultimate despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing I could think of. I mean, the killings were evolved to resemble a killing school life. Well, I don't know who is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but an imitation is just that, an imitation.
No shit.
If the students from Hope Street Academy stop the real deal, there's no way that we'll lose to some fake. But if this is really an imitation, those surveillance cameras the same too? Cameras all over Jabberwocky Island, broadcasting to somewhere just like the surveillance cameras during the killing school life. Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh? What? You have a problem with that? Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since it took a time to draw.
What are you gonna do?
Oh, well, I'll just raise the flag. Flag? What do you mean raise the flag? It doesn't happen if you do that.
Ooh, how exciting.
One step at a time, you're getting closer to clearing my character route. You're not making sense again.
Well now.
Well then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside.
Yeah!
I'll raise them flags like crazy. Okay. No one died.
Hey.
No, Stream Elements is a little quirky. You know? Oh! You know, speak of the devil, how 4 more students of Hope Street Academy had their memories taken away and were forced to kill each other. The surveillance cameras throughout the academy were filming it, broadcasting it worldwide. The students of Hope Street Academy are widely known as symbols of hope, blah 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 blah.
What? Hey,
Oh. It was actually a term used to describe Junko Inishima.
wah wah.
Okay. Oh gosh. Where am I? Huh? Change different hallway again? So suddenly, what's gonna happen? No, I've already decided that I'm not gonna be surprised, blah 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 blah. Let me just go investigate. Let me cook. Why do I have cataracts? Why do I have cataracts? Stop it. Stop, stop, stop. I don't like it. My eyes. My eyes, I can't see. Can't see. Connie's twitching her nose like a beast and examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened?
Based on my gut feeling.
Well, you know, it's just my gut, but it feels like someone's getting closer. What do you mean, who?
So
I don't know, it's just my gut after all.
It's just my gut.
But still, her gut is pretty impressive for some reason. It's strangely intuitive. Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, it's like cataracts. I need to get surgery. My eyes. My eyes. Headmaster room. Oh, okay, I see. Wait. I mean, whoa. Whoa. There's a cube there. Music room. How's my pet doing? He's vibing. There's a Monokuma doll in here. This looks like a music room. Feels like I can see something strange. Oh yeah, you know what? I don't know what it is, Hajime. There is something strange about this room, though. I don't know what it is, though. Kind of weird. Can't really spot it, though. What do you mean? You've never had a floating obelisk in your music room? It's pretty standard for a high school. I guess we can look at the monument. Why did you say you're the piano chair? Looks like it's some sort of monument. Why would this be in the music room? To combat the most... yeah, whatever. It's just marked and engraved into a monument. It's a symbol of the future foundation, right? Below the symbol, there's some sort of short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope Street Academy were among the most who established the future foundation. Huh? The future foundation was established by the graduates of Hope Street Academy. Aren't they known as the World Ender? That's completely different. Monokuma had completely made it up. Nice. What is this? Words floating in the air. It's like a hologram, right? Floating letters are forming a sentence. Looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave to you the other day, we have obtained information of a person who claims to be a survivor at Hope's Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they're survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, it's possible that they may be targeted by the ultimate despair. Because now they probably have the grounded obelisk. So true. Like, man, not even teaching Did you guys know, actually, they started teaching kids about COVID-19 in school? It's kind of crazy to think that they already started teaching kids about it. Hey, fellas. Wait, what? Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I was gonna say, you'd die of alcohol poisoning before you could finish the game. Do you believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible, though I don't believe the group can go far without Junko Inishima rallying them. In worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if they are survivors of Hope Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins and we haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. This is too early to be teaching kids about my trauma. I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, we have this trauma and they're already teaching kids about it. Like, come on, man. Also, regarding a separate matter. I'm not sure if it's like all schools, but like some schools have started teaching about it and stuff. Just crazy. Or they put it in a particular history book I heard from my friend. Let old people do back in my days. We didn't have those fancy iPads and all this stuff. Seems like we could proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. Where is a Hope Peak Academy? I think it's, you know, no disease is technically ever eradicated if you think about it, but you can start. It's been how many years? 4 or 5 years? 2020, 2021, yeah, I mean, 4 years-ish. It is a little early, but I think it's just maybe, I don't know, I ask scientists. I don't know when's too early to start teaching about diseases. Yeah, Hifumi. What do you mean, who is? "15 students. It's about us. Excluding Chiaki, who's a part of the Future Foundation. There are definitely 15 of us, but... How to wash your hands, so true. I swear, kids... Olive, we're talking about game 1. Pick it up here. The first game has yeah, Toko too. I would count Toko. Ifumi and Toko, and the second game is Teru and Soda. Soda is only creepy to one person, oddly enough. Well, actually, never mind. He's creepy to all of them. He was creepy at times. Like at a daycare, and yes, I do remember. You have to teach kids everything. It's very interesting because I used to volunteer at my old preschool. You have to teach them how to wash your hands and stuff like that. Make sure that they do it, because they will skip over it. If you go like it's snack time, they'll just run to the snack table without washing their hands. They're so grubby. In the series, you promise that you leave it at that? Okay. We'll see. What does the survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened to Jabberwocky outside Jabberwocky? The biggest, most awful tragedy. Oh my gosh, whatever. Is it normal anymore? Maybe? Starting to feel like we might be better off remembering the memories we lost. I guess that's all the clues in this room. Okay. Give me a second. Sorry, a little dog scratching at my door. Go to the bathroom and wash your hands. I just told you, you have to sing the alphabet. You just sing the alphabet, make sure, you know, you wet your... Well, actually, you sing the alphabet, make sure to scrub well, or you do 20 seconds, you know. 20 seconds with rubbing your hands together with soap, and then 20 seconds under the water. Happy birthday twice. Oh yeah, I was just told to sing the alphabet. You know, everyone, I guess every place is different, you know? It's cool that we learn. Is on our side at the least. They're founded by graduates of Hope's Peak Academy and they took us in to protect us. If that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. No, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything careless. There was also like posters hung in our bathrooms that showed you how to wash your hands. So you'd have to follow the poster to wash your hands. The ultimate despair who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Why do they have to say it every time? Can we just say like the tragedy? Like man. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko Inoshima are making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email too. What is this research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email? What's that about? The only future foundation facility was found was in the ancient ruin. Shorten it. You guys not know the difference between sleeping and death? I'm not dead. That'd be crazy if I died on stream. Flashbacks to things that happened less than 10 minutes ago. Well, they just want to make sure you remember, you know? Some people have short-term memory loss, you know? You know, just to make sure. There's no way that that's the research facility. If there really is a research facility on this island, there should be other... Oh, okay. Give me a second now. There should be other future Foundation members here. Somehow there's still so many mysteries. You guys not know what sleeping is? I don't think you guys have ever seen a dead person, which is good. I guess that's a good thing that you've never seen a dead person. When someone's breathing and laying down, I don't, you know, it doesn't necessarily mean that they're, like, it's not dead. I thought we've seen enough. Wait, what? They're making Genshin Art Conquest shorter? Look shorter. Oh no, I dropped it. I had to give the bunny water. What? What did I read wrong? Oh! Well, I did read it. Well, I said they're making Genshin Quest look shorter. I was like, what in what context? if I just read that alone, I was like, wait, you okay? They're. I was like, what do you mean by making Genji quests look shorter? I just thought you were just saying that like in general. I was like, oh okay. What Taka said? Ah. I saw my cataracts. That's nice. Whoa, what happened to this place? Oh, they got Lego flowers. They got Lego flowers.
Maybe.
I mean, this room has this kind of stuffy teacher vibe to it. Yeah. I'm sure that me putting on glasses is gonna help with cataracts that I have. The office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that.
Well.
More importantly, have you seen this? Oh, shut up. I don't like leave me alone. Oh, hey, Monokuma.
Huh? Are you serious?
I don't. Okay, I don't know what to tell you. Me putting on sunglasses isn't gonna stop the cataracts, I don't think. There's only one thing that stops cataracts. Maybe I'm wrong, but maybe there's new technology I haven't heard of, but that fixes everything. You know, it's so true. Have I tried removing my eyeballs and putting them back in again? Oh wait. List of subjects. Hajime Hinata, Chiaki Naomi, Kane Owari, Sonia Nevermind, Pickle Yama. Mono classes. Just run them under tap water. Yoko Sayandi. What is this here? What is this newspaper? Also, that's the dude. That's the dude that we saw in the thing. Oh wait, that's him? That's Izuru? Oh. Wait, why does it say he's the founder? The founder of Host Speaker. Doesn't that contradict the information I obtained? What's that mystery? I remember. What? And there's a newspaper here. And the newspaper posted in the blackboard below Hyoko Seonji is written there. There's this newspaper. What is this? It says Miss Hyoko Seonji. This can't mean the same Hyoko, right? I mean, the whole Hyoko we knew. She's much smaller and looked more childlike. It's pretty much her defining feature. But the photo in this newspaper, in a way, I could see the resemblance to Hyoko, but her height and figure, it's too different from Hyoko we knew. What does that mean?
Huh?
This lady looks pretty mature. Is this Hyoko's older sister or something? It says Hyoko Sanji here. Nah, then Hyoko has to have an older sister with the same first line. Yeah, I know when I'll have children and they're like a year apart, I'm just gonna name them the same name so I can never make a mistake about who's who, you know? That was bad timing. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, that's true. The old man? No thanks. An older sister was with the same first last name.
I mean...
That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hyoko. But did you even hear her mention an older sister?
Man...
Well, it's not like I was close to her or anything.
Wrong!
She doesn't have an older sister. Hyoko is the Sionji's family-only daughter. She doesn't have an older sister than a relative? No, there's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
That's Hyoko. Huh?
Of course not!
What are you saying? Hyoko doesn't have a curvy body. Okay, we don't have to, like... I mean, she was famous for... Okay, like we could just... You know, she's just a person.
Well?
I don't know what you mean. Maybe she's had a growth spurt. What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
Today, I'm feeling
regardless,
white.
all the clues I provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck? The truth is... If this is the truth, then Hyoko in the this newspaper is really the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how can she be... There be a photo of a grown-up Hyoko when she's already dead? Well, why does this even exist? So true. Why does it even exist?
Hey!
No, I'm never gonna defend Soda. I'm gonna be honest. There's nothing that you could do to convince me that this man isn't creepy. Like, you can't do nothing. Zilch. Nada.
This is bad.
If it says subjects, that means it was some kind of experiment, right? The experiment changed Hyoko's body? Oh, what am I saying? Saying a lot makes some messed up experiment. I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under the list of subjects. What kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
What's going on? It's not even... It's better to not have anything. He's like that from what I remember. I don't care. You know, I don't care why she's like that. I'll be honest. Like, I mean, you know, like, it's not. Like, I mean, it's a little too much to just stalk one person. There's nothing else over here. I like the Lego flowers. They're very nice. You know, really liven up the place. I pressed on... Wait, did I not press on the monitor? No? No, you cannot. Anyone... Okay, I'm gonna tell you this. Anyone that says I can fix him, you cannot. I promise you. If you have to utter the words I can fix him, you are also too far gone. Get help. I promise there's help out there for you.
Are we screwed?
In game, so you... We're getting the dating sim all playthroughs. I can fix it. No, you cannot.
Hey,
oh my gosh, Alex. No, you, Alex. We already know you're too far gone. You don't get to speak. No, you cannot. Or email someone wrote. No. No. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though that they have lost Junko and Oshima, the fact remains that they're still incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps that they're still a leader on par with Junko and Oshima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of the shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean that this is an order to kill them? Doesn't sound peaceful at all. I guess that's understandable. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is terrible as it sounds. Pretty much all out war. Everyone that's despair are the ones who waging the war. There's no way that they'd be forgiven that easily. Okay, with that, you've totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congrats, Hajime! You shall now go to the next stage. Next stage. Oh yeah, I did finish Chiaki's. I know that's the same with the other game. I guess not exactly the same with the other game, but kind of the same. I'm gonna be right back. Jump scared. Yeah, I got bunny jump scared. Opened my door and my bunny scared me. He's such a terrifying creature. Not again. The hallway is different from last time. Guess that's the flag that Monokuma mentioned is raised and moved to a different hallway than last. Bunny was looking for snacks. I don't know. Actually, he probably was. He was asking, where did you go? Did you bring me back something? I can give him something right now. I'll give him some dried bananas. Okay, now he's eating his bananas. He's happy. Now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it is just going to waste my energy. Oh, it's this hallway. At least my cataracts is gone. Let's go. No more cataracts. Where am I? Man. It's Alice in Wonderland. Okay, I think. Damn, the guitarist is going hard here. There's a billiard table and dartboard and a shelf lined with magazines. Let's go check on our pet. Just to see. Did you poo? You did poo. Oh, there's a book here. Camera. And then this chair for the magazines. This sofa. Locker. Magazines, I guess. Hydrate, thank you for hydrate. It's a file with Hope Speak Academy seal on it. It says confidential. This means it's a big secret, right? Why would appointment document be here? Why am I even asking a question like that? And obviously Monokuma's irresponsible. If this was Makoto, Makoto would have been like, wow, I wonder who put this file here. I could never guess. Anyways, I need to confirm what's inside of it. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope Speak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talent. In stretch, the Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. just rerun Yelan. Oh yeah, the Genshin update is coming out tomorrow. With our hands will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. Wow. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms, and I had no idea what any of them meant. Sorry. So true. They're putting Ez in Genshin. Left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope Speak Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope Speak Academy was behind something like that. I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh? Yeah. Sounds familiar, right? There's a hologram again. What does this one say? It looks like another email passage. Regarding the report who gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though there are all, though they all were dispersed, we successfully. Sorry, I struggled with that first part for some reason in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that they were unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown to how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they're the same age as the others, so we have decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school. As for remnants of despair, there's still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. Once a day. We will continue with the investigation once they are discovered. We shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of future filled with hope. It says that they succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in their care. That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? Then why is this happening? The Future Foundation was protecting us. Why were we forced to kill each other on this island? Well, we know why. Because Monomi's magic, we saw it all happen. What do you mean why? I guess it's not possible for the Future Foundation to set this all up.
What's this?
My, Hajime, if you keep worrying though, like, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse. It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyways?
Hey!
Exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made perfect clues, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them. You can even do that? That means they have like some hacker into their group, right? Whoever is controlling you seems to possess many talents. Wait, imagine. Wait.
No.
Who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all. Yeah, that's true. Whoever's controlling you has many talents. That's starting to sound a little suspicious, Monica. Okay, bye, I guess. There's no way that's not important. His true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now. I guess we can leave now? Oh, whoops. We looked at everything, I think. Oh! Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. It's pretty much used to it by now, but even so. What is this space? Am I even dreaming of something? I mean, this is totally disconnected from reality. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh god.
It smells.
It's close. It's very close. Someone's coming. Connie's twitching her nose, examining her surroundings.
Based on my gut feeling.
They're definitely real close. At least that's what my gut's telling me. Then answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? Let's see. My gut feeling is they're both.
Yo.
He's right. They're both. Both? What do you mean?
You.
I don't know any details. It's just my gut after all. Well, that's true, I guess. Oh gosh, the library's open. This must be the library. Monaco would probably left something here too. Should hurry up and find it. Can we go in here? No, we can't. There's no like books I can look at or anything? Okay, I guess only this. No files about serious. Yeah. So true. Hologram again. It must be another one of the Future Foundation emails. Should read it. There's no doubt there's another clue. The Future Foundation 14th Division. Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you guys doing right now? What are you doing? Is this a serious act of treason? Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you that how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm. Think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring light of hope to the world. 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed to our deals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy. You survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return to the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. What does that mean? Zemo suggests someone was trying to let the remnant of despair escape. Ooh, we got a traitor, and it's just to Makoto Naegi. But he's the Future Foundation, right? And why is he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? This all makes a lot more sense now. Yeah, I get it too. Huh? Didn't I walk into a classroom? I don't get it, but it looks like a laundry room. There's no use in worrying about it. But I was at school and now I'm suddenly in the laundry room? Ew. Hi. I think I missed one of the Monokuma dolls, but it's okay. Bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, there's only 3 items here. Oh, hi, Ghost. Thank you for the lurk. Take care. Bum, bum, bum. This looks like a table, table computer. Tablet computer. It looks like the power is on too. Thank you. Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Neo World Program. This word Neo World. Seems like I'm recalling hearing it, seeing it a few times. Yeah, you haven't heard of NCT? Hit K-pop group? Sorry. You know what? I think this is where NCT got their name. The Neo World Program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. The Neo World Program is built on the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World Program, individuals such as Ultimate Programmer, the Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist were among the many talented people who research results were utilized. By mounting a device to a cranium, the Neo World Program allows the subject to experience a synthetic virtual world. Additionally, the Neo World Program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other uses is expressly forbidden. They can fix anyone. No way. Yeah, they can even fix you, chat. That's extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. That's crazy to think. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world. Program. Feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. Feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Sorry. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. This desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflict. Oh, wait, which one's my water bottle? I'm gonna guess this one. The conflicts of trust I felt until now. It's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. Ah! I screamed loudly as if I was covering the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I'm starting to accept that there's no way. Something as crazy as this actually exists?
Nice!
You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character route. Now then, despair is waiting for you. Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is made up. Made up. Including me too? I would have a crisis too if I thought I was a video game character just made up. You know, I just have a little bit of a crisis. Just a wee bit. Tiny bit of midlife crisis.
Hiya!
Hi, how are you doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you that the world that truly deserves to be called a game. You guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. Watching gonna do that. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't the heart throbbing? Look forward to it. Oh, okay. We're taking off the VR headset. This hallway. They wasted such a good OST on when I first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't see a resemblance. I don't really see a resemblance, but... Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Gamba! Gamba! It's okay. Gosh, I'm gonna throw up. Oh, hi, Sonia. I haven't talked to you yet.
Well?
Are you familiar with the placebo effect? And the nocebo effect? Huh? The placebo effect is when your health improves after fake medicine that you believe is real. The nocebo effect is the exact opposite. Which means, as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions, the brain believes something is real, it will become real. Not always. So I could, like, you know, if there's someone with cancer, I don't think they can just believe that they don't have cancer. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe other things, like a cold or something, but like, you know. Why would you bring her up all of a sudden? Huh?
Oh my.
Huh? I'm not sure. I do not fully understand. What the heck? Oh gosh. Oh hey, Monokuma. Oh, let me go back in here. Terrible illness. What is this? What is this place? Big object. Is this floating? There's no way something this big would be floating like this, but what in the world is it? The moment that I look at the object. 001111. Okay, yeah, a lot of binary code. Oh! Chiori! What's up? Welcome. Welcome to the Neo World program. A person? A floating person is talking to me. Who is it? No, is this even a person in the first place? I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you call me alter ego. That's my name my master gave me when he created me. You can talk? What are you? Alter ego, artificial intelligence program. I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, the Zerber has authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. Shiro. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has affected everything I'm supposed to be managing. But because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. This feeling from earlier again. Floating, like my feet are hovering above the floor. I can't feel my feet or the ground. Like I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know that. Right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is this Neo program? World program. Neo World program has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. It says so. Only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means that the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. This is why the previous Jabberwocky Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I'm answering, ergo, wow, why did I say ergo? Where is this? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on circumstances. For example, the school that you're in. It appears this space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program. Most of its words, I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge it as a truth. It'd make much more sense if it was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this world is fictional? I feel like I can't believe what's going on. This is sense of missing reality. All the mysteries of all the truths. That was just fiction. Is that... Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me... What is the Neo World program used for in the first place? The Neo program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you could say it's a program for creating hope. Program for creating hope? But the fact that we're here and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memories is the first step towards replacing memories. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it's possible to remove any time period that you set in it. And from there, you can upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Any memories of any time period that you set in. So Monokuma was right. We did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery to me too. Putting the program on the survivors of Hope Speak Academy, while it's still in its experimental stage. I'm sure that there was a very good reason. Unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. You're saying that we're lab rats? That's the only thing I could think of. It sounds like we're lab rats. The Future Foundation did this to us. They're trying to save the world, right? The Future Foundation, not an ally. I mean, I think we just have to, like, remember what Monokuma said. Everything that we read is real. We could leave this virtual reality program and go back to whatever's out there, but I don't think it's gonna be good. I'm sorry, I can't provide much help. If only it was more reliable. I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like that. All these new worlds make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the observer and the virus? Well, this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors? Yeah. There was one disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They're intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all, but the observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they seemed the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there's no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. What is that virus? I really don't know the details behind it, its true identities, but the function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try stopping it, it behaves as if it knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole a portion of my abilities, which contained my authority to build the world. It's like a grandmaster chess player. Desperately trying to fight back so I wouldn't have to complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. She's probably talking about Monokuma rocking the funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of the one-sided attack. Alter ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence of the Future Foundation created. You can tell that I just communicate with her. Which means this is supposed to be so smart that it suppresses this alter ego? That's kind of, yeah, you're gonna think about the ultimate programmer didn't make any antivirus? If so, does this virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn, what the heck? Artificial intelligence waging attack against one another. This is irritating. How did the virus affect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's possible. Well, he didn't delete alter ego ever, did he? I don't think so. It was infected through a network. Fairly certain someone physically, he just destroyed the computer. Someone physical uploaded it. Physically. Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility. Directly uploaded it into the main computer where Neo program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened. I don't think he ever got rid of alter ego, Olive. I think you're just making things up. I'll be honest. I could be wrong. I brought to the Future Foundation's facility. Only one person who could enter that facility is someone who, a member of the Future Foundation. What am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? I'm assuming that everything is a lie. But it's true that the virus is powerful and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. But I'm still able to defend the external, essential areas. Wow. So it has its limits too. A limit? If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as, in order to end a program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Hey, come
Okay,
on
even if you're
now.
just a god in the machine, that's enough hints from you. If you're gonna say more, suppose is this between life and death for yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel to the defluxation. Okay, just leave me alone, Monaco. Oh, my cataracts are back. Yeah, this is normal. What? Death. Hey. Death. That's a lot of deaths. Oh! What the heck? What just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the one earlier? Maybe you can't hear my voice from the side. I'm only talking to you, to the world through the alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video feedback has been pretty distorted. Even so, you were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? The things that you guys were forced to do? You were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us. I really want to save you right away, but because this virus interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside of interference. Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, it means the person I need to talk to is right there, I hope. It looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me. Just, who is this guy anyways? Yeah, who is this dude? Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm gonna say what I need to say and believe that you're listening to me. First, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologies won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. Never expected such an atrocious virus would be lurking inside the Neo World program. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility. We're now realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just a virus either. I can't say for sure the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this is what it was, the only way to save y'all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us. What do you want to save us from? Why would this save us? You already seen the password to enter the graduation exam, right? 11037. That's the number we found in Nezumi Castle. The door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open after you finished gathering all the hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left that password where the teacher role would not be able to go. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Of course it was Nagito. Anyway, I'm also the person who sent the password to that number. The number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in dilemma. Ah, the classic. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting you that you will all... Wow, what? I'm entrusting that will to you all. Okay, I was just reading that very wrong. Will as in like yeah, I got it. I've entrusted it to your future, but that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they're going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? Worst case scenario, where a Zerber who has a role of the teacher goes rogue. I've prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. The forces shutdown sequence. Force shutdown sequence? Even a teacher authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own independently of the observer. Which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use it, you guys will win. However, in order to start the force down shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. 8. Yeah, sure I can decode it. I'm sure it's fine. So I think it's just a different interpretation. They're all technically for Hope because they're all Hope Speak Academy students. It just, I guess Monokuma made it seem like there was a traitor. I guess they just knew more, but they can't really say anything about it. Oh. I don't know. I guess it's kind of hard to interpret. I guess it just depends on how you interpret it.
Say what?
What was that weirdness just now? Nothing really.
Anyway.
Okay. I did not notice what just happened. Well, since I've spoken at length, but it's important to talk to you. It's worth waiting a long time here. Hey, about that guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for me to ask you. See, bad Monokuma overheard us. It means Monokuma doesn't know about our conversation I had with the guy. Well, she couldn't say anything because she doesn't have the authority to say anything. I guess the program kind of didn't give her authority, but yeah, that's what they said. They got an observer and like one whatever student or whatever they called it. Chiaki didn't have the authority, but Monomi did have the authority to say, but she couldn't, I think. She shouldn't have, or whatever. Just have a weapon, a very powerful weapon. Depends on you guys. Hopefully I can figure out what that weapon is. Okay, bye. Yeah, let's just go Hajime. We'll be fine. I'm sure it's fine. We'll be fine. Stop complaining. We really need to work hard and do our best. There's really reason to do our best. Yes, there is. Okay, whatever, Hajime. You think whatever you like. I just don't care anymore. I don't care. Hajime, just shut up. I don't care. Just shut up. And let's go. Man. I'm not here to like go with your internal dialogues or whatever. I want to get out of here. Bing bong.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope's Peak Academy. See you soon.
Red door, huh? Just waste time. Yes, it is a waste of time. Let's just go. Let's just go. Man. Oh gosh, I hate that it does that. Ugh. It means this red door, right? Yeah, the only red door that we've seen in this entire school, yes. Do I just go in there? If I do, will this be finished? No, it won't. You heard the funny man. We have to defeat evil. Oh my gosh, I hate it. I can't look at it. I'm closing my eyes. Can't look at it. How close am I? I can't turn around. Guess we just run infinitely. Is it done? No. Flashbang. Oh.
Yo.
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
Seems like it. This is gonna be the final place.
However,
this place is... Is this a trial field? Why is this a trial field? Blah, blah, blah. Can we just get to the, like good stuff? We've been here before, right? Yeah, that should be the place at the door. Ancient ruin leads to.
Hey.
Seems pretty strange that we've been in the building up until now. Until then. Wait, is everyone else still alive? Or is it like, what is this situation? So, if you think about it, if this is just a program, or is it like if you die in the program, you die in real life? Is it that type of situation? Or are we like, what is this? Like, what was this scenario, you know?
Damn it.
Looks like we're dreaming of something. This is a dream then. This is too, it's very...
welcome!
So you finally arrived. Congratulations, you guys are the first one to ever beat this game. After stopping by Hope's Peak Academy, you finally come back to this place. To the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of the Jabberwocky Island. You gave us a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different from a trial ground than like before.
Here.
Trial fields actually inspired one of them, inspired the one from before. So in a way, this place is original.
Hey.
Who cares? The graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
Of course.
Yeah, that's what you guys decide. It glitched at some points and it's not working. Okay.
Huh?
If we have to decide what we do, then we have to do it.
Now then.
Please look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Oh! Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler than this time.
Yes, indeed.
You got two options. Graduate and repeat, right? You have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your votes. Whichever one has the majority will be considered in your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it'll be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone will have died up until 9 will have their votes treated as absences. Damn, that's crazy.
then.
The results is based on the majority vote. If graduate is chosen as a majority vote, from there, an event kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Even if we do the stupid majority vote, it's pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move on this along there. We could press it right now.
No.
Can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? You will have to be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up!
Ooh, I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
My mind, which of your orifices are you going to use to spew bile? Participate in the graduation program. You need my final say as your teacher, you know. What does that mean? It won't end with the majority just of it.
That's right!
After the vote, I'm gonna judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it!
So even if we vote, we say we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it. Workout. I'm telling workouts to do a thing, but I'll do it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. Done my workout. I'm still sleepy.
Well,
I'm telling everybody sorry for being rude earlier.
No
But
way!
you don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because it has to be. He's doing it because it has to be. Does that mean he can't exert his will over everything? He has a limit. This is what alter ego was talking about.
Anyway,
Okay, so I wonder what we have to do. Anyways, even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterwards, you cast your majority votes, and from there we move to the graduation program. But why do we have to go through something like so dumb? Well, that is, you said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're stalling for time then. Who's the main cast? Oh, no need to worry about that. It has nothing to do with you guys.
that is
There's no way it has nothing to do with us. We're the only ones who are involved, you know.
so annoying.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
You pissed me off.
Hold on. What's with that chump comment?
I can't ignore that.
It's not not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive
How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me. I'm basically just a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then, before you die, sear my power into your memories. Damn, who would have thunk another trial? That's crazy. I would have never guessed. I'm sure we'll be fine. The only thing is, oh gosh, my brain is gonna be off for this, but we'll see. Okay. Let's see how this goes. I'm a little bit nervous, but I think we'll be okay.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic.
Haha. Look how short he is. He has to stand on the little jump vault
Let
things.
me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
It's VR. It's virtual. It's a
This
simulation.
world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
Don't worry, you guys. I'll carry you this time. I think I got all the information. Let's see. If I answer this, it will be true, and that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Oh, Hangman's Gambit. Oh, what do I have to spell this time? I actually don't know what I have to spell. There's an R. It goes so fast. V. Oh, it is virtual. Maybe. There's an I. Oh, whoops. It's A first. Spelling's hard. Oh, vert. Why did I say there's an A first? I meant you know what? It's okay. Gosh, shit. There's so many letters flying past. Like, man. Give me some time to think. Where's the I? Actually, I don't need an I. I need an A. An L.
I got it!
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
We love virtual reality. Anything's possible.
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit? If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now? That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
Yeah, it's not possible ever.
I know. The all in your mind trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game.
Cause it's a
We're the
game.
only people here.
'Cause it's a game.
Okay, shut up, Monokuma. Say it one more time. I'm gonna punt you.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
I'm gonna punt him.
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games.
Thank you for the hydrate, Audie. It's stretch.
So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school
So,
trip.
am I the only one who saw the world glitching? Did my classmates not see it? Am I the only one who's like tripped up right now?
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
You guys didn't see like the cataracts and like the huge glitches and the like invisible barriers and stuff?
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Cause it's a game.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us? You better not say we're fictional characters.
Yeah, you guys are definitely real.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program.
If you're going insane as Alex. No. If you ask Alex if you're insane, I don't think you'll get good results. I don't think two negatives make a positive.
To place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain. Which means your body still exists in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you remove?
Our school memories?
I see.
I see.
What was
You've said
removed
many
from us
of them.
was our school memories, right?
Yeah, but like another insane person watching another insane person isn't gonna tell me if I'm insane.
Which means we're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy?
Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
It's a game. Wow. Oh gosh, we're already getting into it. Oh gosh, you gave me so many bullets. Wait, give me, hey, Gabe, pause. Pause. Game, calm down. Oh my gosh, I'm being overwhelmed. Okay, so what do we have? What do we have a lot of information. I don't know what to use. Okay, let's see what we have. We got reserve department, overpopulated, and then they all committed mass suicide, and then Izadu murdered people, and then this is the ultimate, the biggest, most awful tragic history, ultimate despair, Junko and Nishina, but there are others. Killing school life. Also, welcome back all. According to a report from the Future Foundation, there are apparently 15 people that survived and were taken in. Junko and Nishina's influencing the group and the remnants of despair. List of subjects. Everyone's names were written on a board with a list of subjects. And clipped newspaper article of a woman. A place card, okay, of that guy. Okay, okay, I think we'll be fine with looking at that for now. Evidence.
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school.
I think I know
but your actual bodies in the real
the
world
list of
are
subjects.
Different.
I think maybe.
Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world?
Okay, I think I know what I have to shoot.
What avatar?
I think I know what I have to shoot.
I'm a human being with a real body!
Okay, I got you. Don't worry. I think I got it.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real
This one.
bodies actually...
That must be it.
That must be it. I can't believe I'm agreeing with Monokuma, but he's right, y'all.
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping. There was a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives,
So we're old.
which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And you are saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated for Yuhiko.
Oh my gosh.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
That's messed up to say, Monokuma.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
Yeah.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
Now hold on. If we didn't know each other before, we wouldn't have known if we aged just by looking at each other. Then wouldn't he have noticed a difference? Wait, what did he just say to me? Wait. Hey, pause. I can't look at my information anymore. Okay, well... I feel like... I don't know why. It probably is Fuyu. I don't know why. Maybe Fuyu?
You're the only one!
I had a
Hey,
1 in
Fuyuhiko,
6 chance.
You knew Peko for a long time.
Oh yeah,
right?
that's true.
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but... around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
He's like, I wouldn't know it, but you know, like 2 or 3 years or something like that. I love just trusting my gut.
That long?
Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years' worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken
Only
from them.
3 years in high school? Yeah. There's different types of high school. There's some high schools where you only have to like go for 2 years. Then you go... Well, I guess it depends on what type of high school you're going to. That's a better way to say it. You don't know how Hope's Peak Academy works. Maybe if you're smart enough, you can graduate early, or there's only... Oh, you only need 2 to 3 years.
Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like.
Okay.
So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're
Typically.
hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room, as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
Oh. Why am I sad? Why am I sad? Why was I sad? I didn't notice.
As
I
expected,
didn't
Miss
notice.
Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
Shut up.
If a lie is a
Soda.
believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth? We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here. So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
I mean, that makes sense.
Then the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world. That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual
is that
world
why
created by the Neo World
Hajime was
program.
like staring up into the sky one time and he's like, I feel like someone's watching me right now. Is that why he said that? I mean, I guess that makes sense.
It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
It was all just a creation. Man, can you wake up? Here, I'll put my light on. There you go. That's the truth. The truth is, the truth was all a lie. That is this world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
No, I think they're still dead maybe, but we'll see.
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game. Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
I guess theoretically, unless like, you know, it was like...
Oh yeah. Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
We'll have to see, I guess.
So... You are saying everyone is still alive?
Hopefully. Let's see.
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
It's not true.
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The
I feel like I shouldn't be happy for this. This feels appropriate. Inappropriate to be happy.
Software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death,
That means it becomes a reality.
their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too.
What?
Then everyone who died.
Has died.
It's not like their bodies are completely
Oh.
dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Oh.
Are you saying
Sword
He
art.
will never awaken again?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
No, but you are forcing to kill each other. Not them.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game?
Then Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then they were taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation!
I don't think that's what it is, y'all, but okay. Believe whatever. Is that really it? Okay, we got reserve department. There's so much. Okay, I might have to like take a look at what we have so far. I don't know. Give me a second. Game. Let me look at what we have real quick. Just real quick. Oh, wrong button. Observers. Password shutdown sequence. Origins. Okay, I guess we can just see what it throws at us. Oh.
The Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're
Oh, I know
good
what I have to
guys.
shoot. Okay. I know what I have to do.
Then the Future Foundation is... truly an organization of evil!
I know what I have to shoot. I got it. Yeah. Don't worry, you guys.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make...
There you go.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
That's why there was a rule: no excessive violence.
Then, why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is...
Yeah, Monica.
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monomi.
Monomi, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject!
We need to clear up. Observer, right?
I see! She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
I'm gonna burp again real quick. mean a bird is your model?
NPC? What's that?
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait! Did you just say 15 people?
Have you forgotten how to count? We're 16 people in total.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
Chiaki.
I see.
Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Chiaki.
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Then she wasn't human?
Wait, so Chiaki's never real? Damn.
No, that's not it.
Oh.
Chiaki was really alive.
It's just she... oh,
Even
okay.
if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character!
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character, she was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
Well done.
Now
dude.
that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
Oh. Is he talking about me?
Hey, what do
Or
you mean,
what do
those
you
of
mean?
us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Huh?
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Why don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Main cast?
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
Why did they do like 2 Vine Boom sound effects? Oh,
It's not the
Makoto!
Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
Oh. Hi, Ez. How you doing?
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Makoto?
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy. And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
Someone like you.
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us!
Shut up, Soda.
Hey, what happened?
I'm okay too. What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude, it's as if he's being cautious of us.
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
The situation we're in?
Why do you think
Hi,
the
B.
Future Foundation
you?
decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
Soda, shut up.
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program. By now, you should understand your true identities.
Huh? Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Okay, thanks, Makoto. Useless as always. Okay, I'll put it together. Oh my gosh. A logic dive? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Sorry. Excuse me. Okay. What's the first question gonna be asked? Okay, question 1. Hajime and all this? Okay, yeah. This one? Oi. Oi. Question 2. Who are the remnants of despair? Are we technically the remnants of despair? That'd be interesting. I'll guess this one. Oh, that makes sense for the email now. Oh, whoops, I don't know why I jumped over the boost. I'm scared. Ah! I can't look at the donation right now, but thank you so much. To recover from despair, right? Is that why we're putting the program? Thank you, Ez. Wait, how much did you donate? That 30. Wow! Thank you so much, Ez. You're too sweet.
It's all coming together. Could it be
Appreciate, thank
the
you.
survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys. That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
Oh, is that why they were shoving hope down our throats in the beginning? That makes sense.
You're also survivors of ultimate despair.
We forgot.
We're all
Oh, good.
Ultimate Despair?
That's crazy.
Don't be stupid!
in the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
Damn.
What is this ultimate despair?
Well, I feel like that makes a lot of sense for Sonya. Like, no offense to her, but I feel like it makes a lot of sense for
I
Sonya.
remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, and wars.
Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world.
I guess that makes sense for you, Fuyu too.
Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are. The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They
Oh,
live
sorry.
solely
I didn't mean to
torment
interrupt you,
everything,
Makoto.
to burn everything.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you again.
Part of a dangerous group like that?
Hey, I think maybe we recovered though. Like, let's celebrate. We
That's
recovered.
gotta be a lie.
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all ultimate despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
And he couldn't live with himself.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys.
That's true.
It was a special prize for clearing the
You got a new
final
hoodie?
dead
Ooh.
room.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles?
Oh yeah, he said he ripped out a page. Details. Oh, I'm missing memory information that we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If that's not written in there. These profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file has
You know what?
profiles
Anyways,
about
you guys
after
don't need to
entered
know
the
that.
school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
He kind of tried to murder. Oh, it's true. He did try to eliminate everyone. Hangman's Gambit. Actually, I don't know what I'm Give me a second, game. There's 3 words here. Ow. Okay. Whoops. Oh, there's an A there. I didn't see. There's so many letters for what? Ow. I think I need another L. I need the U. Whoops, I didn't mean to click that. Us. I think I need L's again. Oh, there's an L. There's another L.
I got it!
Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to press that. Okay.
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, he learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that feeling.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school.
Oh, so you're gonna give us our memories back?
But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Oh, that makes sense.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program.
Would be disastrous. I guess that would be,
But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends.
That's actually
and
crazy,
even
you
your own
know?
body.
Imagine finding that out, you know?
Family, friends, and our own bodies. Aren't you
Oh
exaggerating
wait, so that
a
means
bit?
we're actually...
He's right. There's no way we do something like that!
Don't turn away from the truth!
Don't turn her. Tish. Oh yeah. What was that just now? Memory? But that person was Nagito, right?
It appears you've remembered a little.
Hmm?
Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
Oh, what am I arguing now? Okay, what tell me what we're gonna be talking about. Game.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
Doubt hope? How much despair is within you guys?
Oh, okay, I got it. I know what we have to do.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
That must be it! If that memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world, what Nagito did was...
It was all real.
He cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm.
What did you say?
He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
Damn.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
Ow.
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
That's so gross, Monokuma. That is disgusting. You are disgusting. Why did he say that?
It's too soon to feel sick. That's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done.
Oh my god.
Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair? And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Anyways.
Just stop!
Anyways.
That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I would be freaked out too if I just heard that and I was told I was a part of that group. Oh my gosh.
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created too.
You put us inside this program so that you could save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World
No.
program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
Maybe, but
So, you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments, nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
I don't want them. Huh?
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
Our avatar memories into our bodies were forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called Hope Restoration Program. So this is the Neo World program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please take a look at this flip book for a quick rundown of your options. If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that?
Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and
No,
ever!
let's not.
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
We didn't they're gone. Man, they're gone. We've been through this so many times. Like, we could just leave.
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
That's what I'm saying. She gets it. Kane is right. I'm trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he just gonna stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? And everything Monokuma did was pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? You have to get out. What if I do? Yeah, get out. Can't stand this anymore. I'm done with this game. Regardless of whether or not there's a punishment. I'm guessing there's a different ending if you press the other one. It doesn't matter. Games need a game over, otherwise there won't be a intention. It's basically like a penalty, but for the sake of your generation who needs to be constantly coodled. I shall grant you the right to retry. You won't feel despair unless you can retry. You guys will just give up. So please select retry. However, when you want to flee from despair, make sure you don't select retry.
Is it going to end here? Without seeing the truth or the future?
Oh, it doesn't? Okay, okay. It's just you just sit there? Yeah, let's... No, I don't want to retry. I want to leave. Huh? Are they supposed to select yes for retry? Oh, did I misinterpret what he said? Oh. I have to go through that whole trial again? Okay, we have to speed run. Oh my gosh. Okay. Don't worry, I'm a master speedrunner. What was this one again? Virtual.
I got it!
Let's see if I remember everything else. This one.
I see!
And this one was subjects, list of subjects, if I remember correctly. I forgot what I have to shoot though. I think I have to agree with Monokuma, if I'm not mistaken.
You are the...
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made up, but your actual bodies, though you have no memories of your time living your school. Your real body's
There.
actually...
Okay.
That must be it!
You tired? Okay, yeah. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry you couldn't be here for the... And I do appreciate you being here. Have a lovely, day or night. Or it's night for you. Night. Have a lovely night. Go on, speed up. What's next? Fuyu. Alright, should I realize how much we have to go through? Can I skip? Can whatever, I get it. Can I skip the cinematics, like, please? Can we just move forward? What is this one? Is it a logic dive now? Or oh, I have to do the logic dive again. I forgot what we were talking about here. Neo World program, I think.
The Neo World program was the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation.
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean,
A group that would make it.
Okay, there we go.
No, that's wrong!
Observer.
I see!
And the other observer is Chiaki. I'm so hungry.
I see!
Bum 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 bum. Can I not fast forward? Oh, I'm sorry. We have to go through the cinematics first, and then we can fast forward. Now we have to do a logic dive. Don't worry, I know this like the back of my hand. Hajime and the others. Then it's Hajime and the others again. So this one. Wow. I should get the world run, I should get the speedrunning record for this trial or something like that. You know, I should just go for it. Just guess really quickly.
It's all coming together. Could it be the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy?
I got it. I got it. Please.
Yes.
Go.
Yes.
Okay, I don't want to hear it again. Yeah, we get it. We get it. The messed up stuff. Messed up stuff. What am I spelling this time? Kill us all. That's what I'm spelling. Gosh, there's so much. Okay. Oh. U I L. Us. All. Okay, there we go.
I got it.
I remember that, and then it's Nagito's vision of Nagito, and then we destroyed our bodies.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate.
Because you're all ultimate, you killed your friends and you even destroyed your own bodies.
This.
How can you say
Wait,
we did all that?
Okay, I shot it, but okay.
How much despair is within you guys?
I shot it, but okay, game. I get it. Trying to ruin my speed run.
Kind of mistake. There's no way we're all
because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own...
There we go.
That must be it.
I think we're up to here. And we You just had to pick the right choice again. Okay, no, I don't want to hear this again. I get it. It was weird.
Of you... That... You...
If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school
You'll just have to continue...
Hey,
you don't. If
So I gotta choose get out. And then I gotta choose retry. So please, wait, what does he say about retry? Regardless of whether or not there's a punishment, it doesn't matter. Games need a game over, otherwise there won't be any tension. It's basically like a penalty, but for the sake of your generation. Okay, I guess so, Monokuma.
Is it going to end here?
I guess I'll select retry, because I have to.
No matter what happens, we will keep moving forward until the very end. If that memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world, what Nagito did was... He cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm. What did you say? He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy
it's just a game.
It's too soon to feel sick.
Wait, what? Am I just gonna keep repeating it unless I don't press get out? Okay, I see. Get up. Okay. Okay, stop talking, Monokuma. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I guess we just like dot. You guys hurry up your conversations. I guess just dot. I see.
Wait, can we have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange? You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
I mean, for you trying to save people, you're kind of being mean to them. I mean, I guess it's fair. They are the ultimate.
what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. Just as I thought. There's something wrong with you.
Oh. Oh, was it the... Oh. Wait, it was the email, right?
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here.
What if he...
I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
I don't know at this
And
point.
apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
What if we're being lied
Trying
to?
trust him, right?
The Future
No, we're
Foundation
probably
is
not
the
being
world's
lied to.
hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
No one can defy.
No, that's wrong. Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
Oh. Okay, I get it. We don't have to read the whole email. I get it.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair. Which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Huh? Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma. Those clues we found were all real, right?
Yes!
Contradicts what we were already been told. So the person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi.
Who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie!
What are you talking about?
I'm not asking you.
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Is he trying to interfere then? Oh, he knows that we're getting to the real stuff. Oh, it's a PTA. Wait, how do I do PTA?
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up!
Let's just do fever for
What are you
now.
even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible! Proof!
What are you saying?
Are you
I think
sure
Alex would
about this?
take offense to you comparing him to
I'm
Makoto.
not listening!
Maybe.
Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you!
Oh, I'm guessing that we're gonna have to spell out the code.
Better luck next time!
You know? I think we're gonna have to spell out the code and then try to get it right.
Punishment is waiting for you!
Please.
You're getting all riled up.
Please.
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto,
3-7?
then show me!
This is the end. Makoto Naegi, that's who you really are.
Now he's
Then tell me
definitely gonna
this.
time me out whenever he gets back.
Why did
If
you
he
make the
comes back.
password to Nezumi Castle? 1-1.
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
He can't. He doesn't know. It's not the real
Oh,
Makoto.
man, I've been found out.
Found out. Then you're...
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track!
Is she back?
He disappeared?
You know what? Who I think it is? It was a reminiscence
Hey!
of Junko?
That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then, that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
Do it! Do it, Monokuma! Don't worry, Twitch. I'm just saying it to
What
a
are you
virtual
doing?
character.
Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
I don't think that's how it works, but...
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
Give me just a second. Sorry, I got a message and I have to answer it. Maybe it's on my other thing.
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
I mean, transformed.
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right?
Oh.
You know, like that one role-playing game? You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Don't say it!
Don't say it.
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out!
What?
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see.
Hey, give me a second.
Your memories.
Give me a second, Monokuma. I have to text someone. Thanks for waiting, Monokuma. That's very nice of you. Going feral.
I'm gonna die.
Hi, pal. How are you? Oh. It is Junko. Oh. Oh, I just said hi. I think Bao had me muted, that's what she means. Yeah. How are you? Damn.
What? What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay!
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small? She's huge! She's way too huge! But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Kniferella.
She said it anyway.
She said it anyway.
I see. An estimated bus size of
What?
15 meters, huh? My boobs
what?
are hopelessly huge.
What are you talking about?
Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big
What?
boobs feel good,
What
you know.
is she talking about? We're trying to get out of here.
Fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either. You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss. So fucking hopeless!
I forgot how much she switches up with her personalities.
This is Monokuma's true identity?
Yeah.
We have to deal with this thing?
This thing.
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You are not bored at all.
I got bored of getting bored.
Oh my god.
Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
Even when you're dead, does that mean... Is this person's true identity is Junko Enoshima?
I see.
Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time. Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
And why is someone who died here right now?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Yeah. Huh?
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit!
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program.
Someone.
And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
The same girl as Junko Enoshima. She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope's Peak Academy, the destruction of the world. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. Is all this girl's doing. Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know it's Junko
Don't get
Enoshima.
cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends.
No, I mean, I don't think so.
Hell no!
Yeah, exactly.
Man, they hate me.
I mean, I guess our old selves with our school memories would have loved this, but...
And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Huh?
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game. Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them.
Huh?
This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious?
I don't think she can do
Can
that.
you really do that?
No.
It was like real hard, you know?
I remember this
The
personality.
graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted code. It's took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in the microwave and nuke it.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Probably not. Probably
Did you
not.
forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
I'm completely at her mercy. But if we can't progress unless we answer, we have no choice but to answer. How long it took for Junko Inishima to modify the graduation program? Oh, it was the bomb on the island. That was the timer. That's the amount of time she needed. That makes sense. I know what it is. Jabberwocky Park.
I see! The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong!
Oh.
You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? Then what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around.
Huh?
I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
It was just for show? In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Yeah, and you guys followed her.
Well, in a way, the countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard
What does that
on my
mean?
own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap. Are you seriously going to resurrect
Will you
everyone who died?
No.
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
So they're not really alive.
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
We don't know that.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's alive, the moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it.
Hey!
Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
That's not true. You don't know that.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Mm-hmm.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Fuyu, you know what? Logic's out with you.
Well, if a high school girl
Oh
can
my
get
gosh.
huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
Okay, whatever you
If
say.
she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way.
She's lying. She's lying to us.
Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not.
Oh, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, It's all we can do.
I don't... Man, Fuyu, I think you're being tricked. You're being tricked, don't do it. Sorry, I'm checking for something. Okay, we're good.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
No.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
I feel like there's still something else.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip. Your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful. That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices?
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Oh, okay.
Chump? Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
I don't think so. We're being too, like... I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. I think I have to press graduate here. And it's safe to say... What if I... Oh, gosh. I feel like I'm gonna get a game over if I don't press graduate, so let's just press it. Oh.
Don't press it! This is Junko's trap!
Oh!
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again!
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
This guy is the real Makoto Naegi. This is the guy I spoke to.
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears. So cool! I'm drooling!
Oh my gosh. Junko, you're insane. You're still confused?
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
Okay.
Were you able to get here, Makoto?
Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
Ugh, you always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter.
Yes, it does, Fuyu.
We can finally end this,
Oh
you
my
know?
gosh.
If we get out of here,
You
it'll all
don't-
resolve itself
No,
peacefully.
it will not. Nothing just resolves itself peacefully.
After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
I mean, yeah, I think that's obvious.
Little old me.
Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
The Despair Restoration Program?
That makes sense.
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of alter ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
What? Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
It's just gonna be Junko.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck?
Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person.
Yeah, it kind of does, though.
The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here!
Junkify all mankind.
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world! With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete! That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and...
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
No, she wants to cause
Is that
despair.
what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
Oh. Our school trip rules. Well, she has this. She has a dream of spreading more despair. That's why.
I see. I got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
Yeah, that's true.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair.
Yeah, that's true.
She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's true.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well.
Why is she saying her? Calm down.
For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles.
He really needs to catch up,
or
yeah.
even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
And you guys fell into that despair.
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly?
What is it?
Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
The reserve course students.
I see! Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Yeah, it feels like Danganronpa 1 all over again, yeah.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
No, you're so sorry. Oh.
Mass suicide.
I hate her.
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve
She's not
course
sorry
all
for
killed
my
themselves.
loss.
Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once.
Well, I mean, they kind of did.
That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here
You
just
know
to
what? At
find
least
out that
she doesn't have
graduating
as
is the
many
wrong
personality
choice.
switches as the first game. She like switched every 10 seconds. Or every like voice line. Now she's kind of keeping, you know, her.
Even though
her,
you came all
you
this
know,
way to win the
normal stuff.
game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win.
The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong
Oh, never mind.
all along.
She switched.
Isn't
Finally.
that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
It was all a mistake? Was this really a mistake? Was it a mistake to think that we'd go home alive all along? What about the killings and the class trials? Is this just a meaningless... okay, once we get halfway through the trial, I'm gonna go make food. So, we'll see when the halfway is. I think we're getting halfway soon. Was this just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs kill each other off? This is just too...
Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here, without letting Junko out.
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is? Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
First she's heard of it. Then it's a way that even Junko doesn't know, right? That way to get out of here, Junko doesn't know. The secret shutdown sequence.
I see! Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
Actually, we might not have a halfway point here, so we'll have to see. I'll pause it like right after
It's a
this
hidden
one.
command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Huh?
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
Not enough people, probably.
I see!
Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
I feel like there's still some way.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Ooh, I'm gonna stop it here. We'll find out after I get my food. I'll be right back. Let me put on actual music so you're just not listening to the same song. I'll be right back after I make my food. It shouldn't take too long, but we'll see. I'll be back. Is it food time? Oh, double food time. Thank you, sleep. I'm back. Would obtain. And what are we doing? Oh, there's a chance. We still have a chance. What is it, Makoto?
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
What'd you cook for you?
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
And what are the others?
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
Yoko. Alex isn't even here. Witness is. Yoko.
Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
Kyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come!
Kyoko, Byakuya.
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Hey! What's going on? Why are there more people again?
Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand. There's a lot of kinky things you can do with.
Okay. Yeah, exactly. Shut up. He's right.
Byakuya! You're alive! But you're so skinny now.
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
so bad for you.
You shut up too.
You shut up too.
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
Byakuya's never changed.
No, it's probably not just that.
They were a part of the killing school life. I was referring to that. Before he would just let you die? What are you talking about?
You guys are the survivors of the killing school life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right.
There's 3 of them here now?
There's 3 of them?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
Yeah, but that's not what I'm talking about, Olive. I'm talking about how he speaks is still the same. Even after his arc, he speaks the same.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the
that's true.
shutdown sequence.
It's like Kyoko. Cry more.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs.
He's better than Yoko because Yoko's just no.
They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
Chump, you said it again! Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
This messed up world?
Can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, What will happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
Oh.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted.
Oh.
It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you enter the
Oh,
program.
so it's just gonna be, there's still gonna be ultimate despairs there. Hmm?
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Yeah, that's kind of true.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program,
We're gonna revert to our ultimate despairs.
I see! Does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know that's why. In order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
Oh.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Soda, I wish he was gone. It should have
Don't
been
worry.
you.
Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair. When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been
Soda
brainwashed.
has been in denial this whole time. It's like we've been through so much and he's still like, oh, we get to go home. We get to have a normal life. We were never gonna have a normal life.
That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Can you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless vanish? Does that include her too? Oh, Chiaki. If we lose our memories of this world, we're gonna forget she ever existed, right? That happens. Does that really mean that? Jesus. That an existence combined into this world is really gonna disappear? She risked her life to protect us, and we won't even remember that she existed.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
Please stop!
Yeah, that's what Chiaki wanted, yeah.
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
That's true.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me,
people who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. they don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
Enough. My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
It sounds like Byakuya.
Before you do that,
I missed you.
We gotta
I missed
do some
you.
reviewing. When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair.
He actually sped up the talking, so true.
And your dead friends will never be revived.
Our dead friends won't be revived either way. It'll just be you, empty shells of them, with you in their
And
body.
the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win? All right! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire, this is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Because it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
Huh?
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people.
It was the Future Foundation, maybe?
Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then.
Just don't let her talk. So true. Like, if we just ignore her, like what's gonna happen? Like, nothing's gonna happen. There's no rules in the book about ignoring your teacher.
So
we could just ignore her.
Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass.
I think I know what it is. She was trying to lure the Future Foundation, and with what? The broadcasting system that she had.
Okey-dokey, let's all think about it together.
The same outcome as the killing school life. Do I have to remember what occurred? Oh, are we doing another logic dive? Probably. Yeah, another logic dive. Don't worry, I got this. Maybe. Bum, 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 bum. What? D key? Hello? Sorry, my D key was just not working apparently. Jesus. I love when my keyboard just stops working. Do I have to jump over to the other side? Oh, I pressed... Okay, now spacebar is not working? Oh, that was just my own fault. I love that my keys are just not working today, apparently. Maybe I'll just full send it. There we go. Oh. She wanted to lure the future foundation, if I had to guess. Oh, this is getting a little bit complex. Whoa. Hello! I swear, every time. I should just... Maybe I should just build up more oh, whoops, that was my own fault. Ow. Okay. Okay. That was not my fault that time. Whoa! I swear to God. I hate this game. Is it just not connecting now? I feel like it should. I make these. And it just doesn't. It doesn't. You know. Excuse me. Yeah, I should immediately break after I make that one. Oh, break. There we go. Question 2. She used the killings as bait. I want to take another bite of my sandwich, but I can't. Ooh. Checkpoint here, and then I'm guessing I'm gonna have to make a bunch of jumps. Oh, okay, I see. I've guessed. Okay. Another checkpoint right here. Question 3. Surveillance camera. There we go. I got it.
Coming together.
Oh, it's all coming together. Thank you for the hydrate.
Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
The surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school. You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding, ding, ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras!
You sure did.
Sorry. If Bianca is saying that, that's crazy, Sonia. What did you do in front of those cameras?
I will never be
what you saw? So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
I do love Kira.
We didn't know what would
He
happen.
just adds a certain
if we
oomph
cut
to the
power
game
while
that just
program
like
was still
feels
running.
so good. No?
There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time, right?"
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know.
Why is
This
it your
game
fault?
is a fight between the Future Foundation and me.
Yes,
You
that's true.
guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please! That sounds as though we...
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will. But that's precisely the truth.
Wow. Did we want to recover from despair?
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program. To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime.
Wait, so Junko manipulated us with her despair. Was this just like a really big brain plan for her despair?
That's right. The reason the ultimate despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's crazy.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
This game is always plus 4D chess.
Oh, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue
I
the
think this game
assholes who
has
set
much
this
more
up in the
4D
first
chess than
place.
the first one, you know?
Don't go blaming us for this!
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule. But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
Teacher's approval?
I see! As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
I'll Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade!
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that. All too well.
I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that?
This is what
huge
hope
mistake.
truly means.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
What do you mean?
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well...
But, okay, you guys think about this. This is for the greater good. Do you really want to release Junko upon the world? Like, come on. Like, I thought we already had this discussion. Do we really want to release Junko upon the world?
I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
Yeah. Why is she so weird about... Why is she so obsessed with Makoto? When she wasn't like this in the first game.
I was totally waiting for a protagonist to fly like that when I crush you with despair, send to ecstasy.
Oh my gosh.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair.
She's gonna say they are gonna make you fall.
That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Huh? What is that? Why? Who else? Oh, I think I know who.
Mastermind.
Izuru, that dude, the guy who did the tragedy.
Else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy.
It is Mr. Izuru.
Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru Kamakura?
He's the founder of the academy, and he's also the person who started all of this, basically.
I see.
Izuru Kamakura. Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder.
She wasted everyone's time. She is wasting everyone's time. You're just stalling.
That name. It was
Let's just shut down the
Izuru
sequence.
Kamakura, right?
We already know the sequence. Let's do it.
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
He's not, though.
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Yeah, that's what we learned.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy.
Yeah, that thing.
Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
I wonder why he... I don't remember if it said why he kills.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko Enoshima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Huh? Me?
What? I am... What?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
I murdered 13.
Huh?
Alrighty? If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
Oh, I'm the killer. I created... Wait, Hajime is that powerful? Is that why he felt like he was more? Oh, is that what happened? I remember he had memories and dreams where he was like... Start to shut up, that's true. But, oh my gosh, is that why all the anger built up? Wait, so that means I was... Wait, if I had so many talents that I was overwhelmed, how am I a reserve course student? Was that all a lie?
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
She's lying to us. No, she's lying to me.
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
No, she's lying. She's lying.
Liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever.
Okay, we get it. You don't have to rub it in.
But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
No, that's not true. No, if I'm Izuru Kamukura, like I don't believe it. No, it's not true. She's lying. Okay, I don't know what I have to use for this one. We'll see.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
That'd be crazy.
Then Hajime's name is fake?
I don't know.
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Yeah.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
I don't know at this point.
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
No.
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Me either.
Created hope? That might be Izuru.
Okay, I think I know what I have to shoot, but I have to take a quick look at my materials real quick. She's putting it in my head. I think it's the cultivation plan. I think it's, yeah, the cultivation plan.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve, he had a talent all...
How can someone have such an amazing...
In order to hide Izuru, was he hidden in the...
Then Hajime's...
There's no doubt I've always had that name ever since I...
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
Okay.
That must be it. Created hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Hope Cultivation Plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
Oh, so they put a talent in me or something like that?
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create?
For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder. And called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan.
So, I'm not exactly Izuru. It's like I have one of his talents in me, I think. I think that's
From
what
there,
it is.
they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Okay, okay.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was...
Me! Oh, that makes sense. Is that why everyone was like trash talking me, being like, why was he chosen and stuff like that?
Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else.
Huh?
You still don't get it? You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
Yeah, lies.
After many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
So I'm kind of him, but not really.
Transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously.
It's crazy,
Scary
actually.
how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand.
That compares nothing to the world that you've made, Junko, though.
I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
I don't know. I'm just here.
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
So I'm not Hajime anymore.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Damn.
Huh?
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory?
It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar.
That is kind of crazy, actually. It's okay. I feel like we have like a hour more, maybe?
The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able
I think I'll be okay without knowing.
such a feat.
It's okay.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown...
It's annoying the hell out of you.
He'll disappear.
Yeah, like you just want Junko gone.
Disappear?
I'll never be the same again.
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Disappear. I'm gonna disappear? Disappear. 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 My world is crashing. Oh. Oh, that's what I actually looked like. And no matter what happens, it's no concern to me. I'll not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason to meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? That's what Hajime that's what Hajime has become. That's crazy.
Hajime?
Was that me? No, that's not
Man,
me.
this is long. It is long.
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of
Well,
this.
no, technically not really. It's just he's a vessel for him, but
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was... It's not me!
Ew,
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try.
Oh no, Hajime. I
Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
do. I already know. Become the Blackened. Yeah, I must graduate. I see. Oh.
I just need to choose graduate then.
Huh? In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs,
Yeah, no.
right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate. It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe,
we could have just shut this down 10 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago. She's just been yapping. You guys are letting her. We know what we have
the
to
girl
do.
you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they
We could have
lay
ended this so
immobilized.
long ago.
And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much.
It's not even his fault.
Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
She's getting in your head.
That's what she does. So she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason
Yeah, that's what
to
I
listen
said.
to her. hurry up and start the shutdown.
So true, Byakuya.
Hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's
Yeah,
going
you
to
tell
happen
him.
to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
Yeah, and it'll all be your faults if you just don't start the shutdown.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world.
Who cares? Who cares? There's nothing waiting for them out there.
Even
like, who
among
cares?
them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
Hajime, come on,
At
man.
this point, this is the only way.
No, no, no. There is another way.
No, there's no other way. No other way.
As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories. And everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living.
No.
Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but...
They're not real. They're not
Don't you
real.
think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
They're not real. They're not even gonna be real people if they're taken over by you.
You guys, you can't buy into this.
I know,
Think
but
carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
What shall we do?
it's so easy, but okay.
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
We had this discussed and figured out so long ago.
If everyone can overcome despair,
Oh, what is
you guys should be
this?
able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear,
I don't know what to
I will not
shoot,
even
but
remember.
why is it going up and down? Why is the time like that?
the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but
Yes, you are stupid.
I want to see Peko one more time.
It won't be
Turn
Peko.
back into
It
ultimate
won't be
despair.
Peko.
The Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
Do I have to shoot something? Graduate or shut down? The world or me? Hope or despair? They're telling us to choose. Why is my health going up? Choose between that. Why? Why do we have to choose?
I can't do it.
Huh? You can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either
I
one.
mean, it's pretty easy. Like, you want the whole world to, like, what? It's the whole world is gonna be gone. Like, is it that hard to choose, like, between, like, just, like, saving the world and, like, I don't know.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone!
You know, that's fair, though. Like, I mean, if he is kind of having an identity crisis.
This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent.
That's, yeah.
But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
No, really.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden. Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future! Hope,
man.
despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem! That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine. I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends.
No, I don't want to be here with you, Junko. Thank you for the hydrate.
Immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and...
What the?
Never back down, never what?
Never give up.
Never back down, never what?
Never give up.
Let's go!
What, why am I here? I don't want to be here. I don't want to be with Junko. I want to be around Junko. Let me free. What?
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
Eternal game
I guess it's fine to
utopia.
stay like this for a while.
I think I have to absorb something.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to
Ugh.
forget us!
Oh gosh. Ugh. Stop.
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right! Let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability!
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki! Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
If you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
Sorry. That one.
After all this time?
Huh? This is ending. I don't have.
Right! A game reset!
I don't have another ability. What am I supposed to absorb? I didn't see anything.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia
Am I
sounds like
supposed
fun.
to absorb this?
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You
don't
didn't have to
know.
forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability!
Just leave the BGM...
What
Hey,
am I supposed
can
to
I take a picture to
absorb?
commemorate
It
this?
feels. Does none of this
Want to
feels
be awed
right?
by the sight of my prow? I've prepared you a training regiment.
If you get hurt, let me...
Should I begin with a brief introduction of...
After all this...
That's not it.
Oh.
You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Okay. I think I was supposed to absorb that, and then we can go to Chiaki's thing.
All right! A game...
And with this, the world will
An eternal game
This
utopia.
one.
This
Oh
world...
my gosh. It's not real.
Who are you?
Oh, Chiaki.
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Oh.
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. I'm tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together.
Yeah, we could have avoided all this, I'm gonna be honest.
I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
Thank you, Chiaki.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
Can we like hurry this up?
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Yeah, you tell him.
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
Tell him.
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself.
So true.
If you can't do that,
so true, bestie.
No matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be all right. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make?
She can't tell you
My
that.
hope? The world's hope?
The world's hope.
Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
Don't let your dreams be dreams.
If I do it,
just do it.
Things will turn out okay.
Of course. Games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime.
Aw.
Come on, I'll help out too.
Help?
That was cute. But I would love. Oh my gosh.
I have no talent at all.
Oh.
I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much.
I think I have to absorb something here.
Disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay.
Okay.
You should even be able to
whoops.
create the future.
Let me absorb that. Okay. Maybe this is the situation where I have to shoot everything? You know? Something like that?
I have no talent at all.
Bam.
I was even betrayed.
Gotta
by the
beat
Academy.
ourselves up.
I don't want to disappear.
Bam. Shut up,
I'm
me.
not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world?
So
I
quick
don't
with
want to
it.
sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault.
No.
Even so, not mine.
Get him.
Even so, I can't choose the future.
Bam.
Even so,
Even so. Thank you, Chiaki, for helping
No
us.
matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless.
Was the real friends that we made along the way.
If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future.
Mm-hmm.
Even if it's a convenient miracle, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
Let's do it.
That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
Aw. Thank you, Chiaki.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
Oh. Awake? I'm awake. Let me wake up. I'm not EP anymore. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
If we don't
Wake
rid
up.
the world of despair,
Wake up. Wake
the
up.
tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time.
Pressing as fast as I
Turn back into
can.
ultimate despair. We might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
Wait, am I awake?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to
Am I
despair.
awake?
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A
Did I-
conclusion will never be fucking reached.
Did I wake up or no?
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even
Store
remember
power.
why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair,
Tell which
the
button I'm supposed
tragedy
to be
will start
pressing.
once again.
I'm just pressing both.
I want to see Becca one more time.
This one? This one?
If we turn back into ultimate despair,
I'm storing
we might
power.
be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair.
This one?
A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
Oh, that, like that? Oh, I have to
can't
store.
lose
I have to
hope.
store power with the left click.
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember.
Future. Okay, I got my future
You
ready.
can't lose hope!
Oh, whoops!
The
I
memories
didn't mean
we
to throw
made
that
here,
out.
I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't
Oh.
rid the world of the tragedy will
Yeah,
start
just
once-
shoot everything, I guess.
If we turn back into, we might be killed by the.
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and they're both. A conclusion will never.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
There won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too. I don't know what kind of future awaits us.
I'm white now, or my hair's white,
But our futures are
and I have
ours.
red eyes.
I won't let anyone take them.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me.
Please, let us be
It's
over.
not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey,
Ultimate
what the
hope.
heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
Oh, tell him. What are we doing now? Oh, swords? I don't think I can make one mistake on this.
You despair because you yearn for hope because you— Let's finish this already! There's no need for you to choose! Close your eyes and cover your ears! Just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is gonna— If you don't want that, just turn off the game!
Okay.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
Oh wait, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to.
Damn it! You despair because you yearn for hope.
Okay,
You
I have
yearn for
to
hope because you—
be
Let's
careful
finish
with
this
slicing
already.
there.
There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is gonna continue. If you don't want that, just turn off the game!
Okay, I have to be
Even
careful with
so,
my slices here.
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
Okay.
I'll
Oh, I
never
just have
let
to use it.
anyone
Okay,
choose
there.
again!
Thank goodness. Please tell me this is the last thing that we have to do. Panic talk.
I don't want anything. You have no—
Hey, at least we got infinite stock. Hello, 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 hello. I'm clicking. I'm clicking.
Just
Is this
give
game
up already.
bad? Okay.
A miracle
okay.
won't happen. What is this crappy feeling? I don't want anything.
Please shoot it. Please shoot it.
Izuru! You have no argument. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. You're not hope.
This has to be the last thing. Pretty please.
I don't want to lose anything.
Okay, now we can
Any
just press
choice is
whatever.
despair. You're not hope. You have no argument. I don't want anything. You have no argument. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
Wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, Chiaki. Oh my gosh. Please tell me it's over.
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this all of a sudden?
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Huh? Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll—
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
Yeah.
What are you saying?
There's
no way
always
something
hope.
that convenient is going to happen.
There's always hope. Sorry. Why did my chat box get small? There we go.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else.
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time, correct? I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move, when I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea, it was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it. Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness.
True hope, the
Of
ultimate
the one who
hope.
shined that light. It was
You thought,
probably—
Nagito. I'm the ultimate hope. She's so
You saw it
cute.
too, right, Hajime?
Look how cute she
The
looks.
future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide.
Look at this glowing, like
There's no
magic
telling how
girls
this'll play out.
transforming.
But heard her voice.
Peckle.
In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me.
Aw.
I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
No, I don't want to hear
Sure,
Soda.
but if you're saying you're gonna do it,
God. I don't care, Soda.
if I don't have any place to go back to,
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible. That can't
Yeah,
be
being a
hope.
good Avenger,
It's
so
not even
true.
despair. What is this?
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Should be thanking Chiaki. We did it! We did it! We're gonna get useless coins there, but it's okay. It's for the future. Beh. It's over.
Well, let's get started.
It's over. Let me out. Free me.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right?
This is just the beginning,
Mm-hmm.
right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we are the ones who are going to create.
Yay for baked. Thank God. Let's go. It's obviously. Da, 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 da. Bum, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, 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 bum. Bum, ba, bum, ba, 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 bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, 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 bum, bum, ba, 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 bum, bum, ba, 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 ba. Let's party. Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, ba, bum. Da 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 da. I don't have the song playing, but you can refund yourself for that. Yeah. Celebratory
Cholera,
phasing.
to Freddy Fazbear?
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know?
I wonder how game 3 is gonna be.
But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
That is just so hopeless.
Yeah, she's dead. Crap rave.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them.
Why did Juko get screen time? So true.
This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Bye-bye. Bye, y'all. I'll never forget you. Well, I'll forget you, but it was nice making memories with y'all.
You're right.
No matter what we look out like outside there, I hope we all could still be friends.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course.
Of course, Miss Sonia.
No one asked you,
I don't know
Soda.
the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us.
You guys got this.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
The time that we spent together was pretty amazing, you know?
But it's okay, right?
Witnessing so many murders
Makes
and
sense to
stuff.
feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Oh, Nekomaru.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others.
Well, I mean, you will forget them, but, you know.
You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
Aw. We're alive. No. So this is the end, but it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? Doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared, so scared, but...
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Chiaki.
Yeah.
Phew. I finally said it.
Future. Future.
Me too.
Aww.
Thank you.
Aww.
Never forget about you guys. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere.
That's
'Cause
so cute.
we're all friends after all.
Yeah. Game over. Danganropa. Are we waking up? Good morning, y'all. AI can technically never die. What do you mean? So the incident is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality. It's about to lower its curtains. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future, as long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave anytime.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Where are the other was it, who else survived? Hiro, Toko, and Hina? Where are the other ones?
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me, so I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a problem. Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
Strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable.
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
Makoto, you had to figure out yourself.
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Fine. Ah.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all. For the
Why do
sake
they
of the
always
future.
have to say it? They could just say the tragedy.
It seems
but okay.
I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Huh?
Don't make me remember something
Oh.
so horrifying.
Then let's go. We
I was like, what's
must
she talking
create our
about?
own futures too.
She's still obsessed with Byakuya. Of course she is.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
Aww.
My future lies here.
Hajime Hinata lives. Epilogue. The day before the future. What was it? What do you mean epilogue? Man, I. What do you mean epilogue? Or was that the epilogue? And that was the end of the epilogue. Please tell me. Yay! We did it! Yippee! That was so good. I really enjoyed this one. We're free. I'm not playing the DLC. I was told not to play the DLC. I don't remember which one or how many there is, but I was told not to play whatever DLC. I don't know. You may finally rest. Yeah, I'm just... Wait, actually, is there gonna be an ending screen? Can I skip this? Oh, okay. Yay, Easter egg. Usami plush? Or Usami strap? Oh, I got the strap on me? Okay, I'm getting many presents. Danganropa IF. Sure.
Danganropa.
Bum 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 bum. Okay. Let's find someone to raid. Oh, I still have my light sticks out. Who shall we raid? Let me see who I have. Let me see. Let me take a gander. I think Honey's live, unless she ended. Unless she's going to end. Honey is live. We can raid Honey. Okay. Yeah, thank you guys for being here. I had a lot of fun. We got to see so much stuff. Maybe we'll start the third game next week? Maybe? Maybe next week? I'll have to see. Stretch too? Okay, yeah. Let me get the raid thing started. But yeah, I had a lot of fun. The game had a great ending. Everything was great. Too much soda though. Also, I mean, yeah, they really did let Junko yap for a very long time. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see what happens in the third game and see like what develops. I heard I'll meet the ultimate maid in that game. I wonder who else. I haven't seen much. Like, I remember seeing Nagito before in cosplays and stuff, but I don't think I've seen anyone from the third game. I don't think. We'll have to see. But yeah. I don't think I have anything else to say. Tomorrow? What am I playing? Oh, tomorrow's Genshin update and Slime Rancher, so that'll be fun. Yeah, that's it for me. Have a lovely day, night, or whatever time it is for you, and bye.